League season trip sponsored by Albatross and managed by Esports Community Nepal. Since we are in the day number 2, it means we are for the judgmental day. And let's see how the team will be performing. But for right now, we can see total 16 team with that 59 player available in this lobby where first stage zone circle is already formed and team already landed in the drop location as well. And for right now, we can see Team XSP where they do have still that four players standing. Especially, we can say they are from the team Camel where they performed really well. Especially, I think they got three chicken dinner. And with that chicken dinner, they are at the top of the position, top of the table. And with that position, maybe it will be difficult for rest of the team to over replace them. Let's see how the scenario gonna be and how the rest of the team gonna perform in today's match. As we know that it's a 2 days event, each day we will be witnessing five back-to-back matches, and from five back-to-back matches, we could find out today who will be the ultimate champion of Ladies Invitational League Season 3. And we can see the team has already started to move for the zone circle area as they are not in the zone circle. So let's see where their movement gonna be and how they are going to find the proper place for them to hold in a uh, proper compound side area. For right now, it's first stage zone circle, and obviously it will not be heavy damage, so they can slowly move out as well. But we can see the team are trying to get the vehicle so that with that vehicle they can easily move out. As using a buggy will be a little difficult for the rest of the members, as for the backside player especially, when if any team spots the player, the player who sits at the back gets knocked out very easily. So for that purpose, already team has gathered furthermore vehicle so that they can move out in an easy and free way. And we can see for right now, team JS, I think so. They are sassy queens where they do have still four players standing and they are in the Pochinki side area where they don't have any kind of trouble. But for right now, we can see from the team champion, Viola has already been eliminated. I think so. See, you self nade. Maybe I think so because I couldn't figure out that what the kill feed was showing. I couldn't notice that properly. But as we can see from the side mini map, already the team WT as well has been moving forward for the different location. But as well as for the team Desa, we can see they are battling against the other team. That's team DD, and from the team DD, already player has been eliminated. I think the two player has been eliminated for right now. I think so. That's the situation going on. If that's the situation, now the player remaining from Team DD has to get battle in their for the team. And will they be able to grab that battle or not? Because they will not be having the manpower advantage. Obviously, they have already lost their two crucial member from that battle. So it is important for them to stay together and get themselves a battle. And for right now, as well as we can see the zone circle formation in the northern side area, where from the team who are available at the southern side area has to move for the zone circle. And if any team stays or camps at the bridge side area, then it might be difficult for the team from the southern side area to get into the zone circle. And let's see if any other team will be camping out in the breeze area or not, or the team who are in the southern side area will take a boat approach, or with a vehicle they will be going through the passing through the breeze area. That's a question because we don't know exactly how the team will be thinking, what their strategies are going to be. So it all depends how they are going to take this match and how they are going to take. How they are going to make their movement. But we still do have total 16 team available where 56 player can be seen. And with that 56 player, I think so since we do have a less number of the player, since we do have less number of player, maybe we can say there will not be much more classes whenever they will be moving out for a rotation. Maybe at that moment we can see team battling against each other. But for right now on the screen, we do have Team Champion where they do have still three players standing, where Viola has already been eliminated, and remaining three players, Sweetie, Kulan, Jivian, has to make a move. But as they are in the zone circle, I think they will be staying here, they will be holding here, and with that holding situation, if any other team approaches in this area, then at that moment might be there we can notice a battle. But since there isn't any movement of any other team, they can stay here in a safe area as they are right now for a safe area. So let's see if they will be making what kind of move. I think so. Their position is at the top five. Maybe I haven't seen the actual result, so maybe they are at the top five position. And if they are, then they have to make the position better, especially since Team Camel has already got three back-to-back three chicken dinner yesterday, and with that they have grabbed 100 plus point, which is huge point for a day. And for that, team has to deduct the tap difference at least for these matches. If they will deduct that difference, then at least from the rest of the four matches they can slowly come back, and with that comeback maybe they might be closer to the team Camel as well. But let's see how they are going to make this result. And talking about this event, it's 15,000 NPR prize pool event. So from the for the team to get that prize pool distribution, they have to perform really well. And we can see for right now, Team RT, or we could say Team Running Turtles, they're battling against the other team, that is Team SC. And from the Team SC, already one of the player for right now is knocked out, and her team member is already close by, so it will not be any trouble for her or her team member to revive her. But we can see, I think the team RT are going for the push, and with that push, will they be able to get this battle? That's the question. But we can see from the backward side area, the other team is also involving, and I think that's Team Camel. And from the Team Camel, obviously their gun power is really incredible. And with an incredible gun power, maybe they will be noticing out the kill feed, and with that, with analyzing that thing, they might go for the push, they might go for the third party entry at the right moment if they are analyzing that. That's the thing. But it is necessary for them as well to figure out where this battle is happening, how the team are involving, who are getting knocked out. If they are reading the kill fate, then it will be easier for them as well to go for the push. And we can see for the team 80, they do still have four players standing, and they are in the Yasnapol and side area where we can see three teams available. I think so. That's Team ADA, Team ANR, and we do have other team that's Team WT, and that is Team Wave. With this three team, now since it's a city side area and one of the biggest city, we can also say. So since it's a city, big city area, if they want to avoid the battle, they can. That depends upon how the team are trying to make a movement. But for the team running turtle, as they were moving against team, see, they made a knock, and with that knock, they secured that elimination. They got one elimination point ordered for the team. But still, as a challenger, they will be facing team Camel, which already I think the team Camel has made their move against Team RT and Team SC. So we can see the team are throwing kids some throwable, and with that throwable, they are making some knocks, they are making some elimination count for their team, and with that elimination count, maybe we can say so. Team Camel are in the same aggressive form as yesterday, because from yesterday's performance, we could say one of the consistent team has Team Camel, and they are involving, as well as we can see team rest of the team, that's Team Desa, who are following back uh, to Team Camel. They are also involving in the battle against Team V, that's Valkyries, and from the Team Valkyries, we could say Jarlo got knocked out, Hailey was knocked out, and their kill has already been secured. But for right now, Winkle is also spraying some shots through which she has made an opening. But will they be able to wipe out the team? That's a question that has been arise for right now. And we can see Seraphic throwing. Okay, Seraphic, I think so. Killed Twinkle, and with that elimination, are the team Valkyries is still alive? I think so. Maybe there might be a solo player standing. I don't know exactly what's the situation is going on over there. Maybe solo player is still standing, and the solo player has to get that point. And for right now, we can as well as see Team RT where they do have still that three players standing, where just with that throwable, Arya made a knock. And she has to punish the player if they want to at least be closer to Team Camel. They was almost not only them, but each and every team available has to make a move against Team Camel so that they can be wiped out and the rest of the team can be at least little closer. And that for that moment, team are trying to get some battle through which we can see for right now. Team Running Turtle, one of our players is already knocked out. Rest from the team Camel, we can see two player has already been knocked out. Now the rest two player has to get a battle for themselves, especially since they have already 100 plus points. The following team, that's team Desa, is also closer, we can say, because 30 point gap difference we can see. Maybe I think I just saw that through the side ranking. And for right now, we can see the zone circle being shifted towards the SIPOL and side area, where already the three teams, that was ANR, AD, and W team, WT, are already available in that position. So they don't have to move forward, just they need to grab that position, they need to hold that position, and they need to defend that area. If they will be able to defend that area, then maybe they might be getting some higher advantage also. But for right now, we can see Team Camel making a move for reviving their team member. And with that revival, they can still continue that battle with that four players standing. But for the team, as for the team RD, now Yuno is surviving. I think so she is the solo player standing for right now, where Dion is already making a projectile against Yuno. And with that throwable, maybe they can make a move. And here we can see Team RT being eliminated from Team none other than Camel. And they already got 9 elimination point for their team members. Here is a action-packed performance, especially for the team Camel, where they are going, they are making a rotation, and wherever they are making a move, they are gathering themselves elimination count, which is obviously important as well, because the more you get, the more elimination count you get, the more points you grab for your team member. And they are going for that approach. And we can see for right now, Team 80 is still trying to make a move against Team Champion, where Ziven has been spotted. Since her position has been revealed, now I think so Xylee will be trying to pin down her. What's the situation? Let's see. If she will pin down her pose where Jivian is seen. If that's the situation, then for the Jivian, especially she has to make if she has to make a different move, she has to be a little bit more careful as it. And for the team ANR, we can see still there are three players standing. That's Barba, Daphne, and Toy Toy, with that three player, we can say, and they are competing against Team JS with the JS tag. That means sassy ladies, we can say, and with the sassy ladies, will they be able to perform the match? We can see their position. Sassy ladies, okay, they are in the hashtag 16 position, which means if they want to at least be closer to the prize pool structure, they need to perform really well. But for right now, from the team ANR. Okay, Barbie. She is Barbie, not Barba, by the way. She is Barbie, and Barbie has been just eliminated. Now Toto is surviving as a solo player, where she has to heal up herself. And with that healing, with that solo player, will she be able to manage that battle against Team ZS? That's the question. Let's see. Because since ZS has that number wise advantage, maybe we can say that there is an at least a possibility where JS can wipe out Team ANR. Higher chances. Let's see with that higher chances, will they be able to make that point or not? But for as well as we can see, Team K with that three player, where already one of the players Suzy has been eliminated. Bang Baby is in the knock situation. Remaining two player has to make a move so that they could revive her their team member. And with that three player, they can continue because if at least you make a revival of your team member, then even one player can contribute a lot for the team. The more player you have, the more advantage you have. But as well as not only that, you need to have that gunpowder as well. You need to have that team coordination as well. If you don't have the team coordination, obviously the misinformation flow of information might be wrong, and with that, you might end up easily if you don't have that coordination. So you need to have that coordination as well. And we can see the top living team surviving where we have still 34 player. Okay, by the way, 33 player are standing for right now. It's a full stage zone circle. And for the team access skill, they have to make a move for the zone circle. ANR has been eliminated, as well as we could see top 10. It means after the elimination of Team ANR, now top 10 team are surviving. And with that top 10 team survival, let's see if the rest of the team will be trying to eliminate Team Camel or not, because it's important for rest of the team to eliminate Team Camel if they want to be closer enough to the top position. So they need to make a move, especially for the team Desa as well, because team Desa has already 76 points, means they are also trying to take that winner tag. For taking that winner tag, they have to grab furthermore elimination count. But since already one of the player from team Desa has been eliminated, so three player has to make a move. They are in the zone circle, but they are not in the proper area. Since they are available in the open space area, they have to be more careful. Since we could see nearby the team MS as well, where they are making two different direction, and with that two different direction, might be team Desa may go in the sandwich situation. So we can see Lucy taking a different move, and with a different angle, maybe she might be able to help her team member. But Meka from the team ZE, okay, team from the team ZMS, it's MS team from the team MS, because see, just making a move against team Desa, and already Aika has been eliminated. Now remaining player has to get a move. For right now, we can see team MS. Okay, I think so. It's reloading. It's taking some time. But since it's the zone circle formation in this Yasna side area, it is a city side, which might be a little bit longer to finish, because each team will be holding a compound, and holding a compound means it will be difficult for you to go for the push. If you don't have any opening, then you might end up this match. So you have to get a proper information where the team are available before going to the post. You need to realize what the things are going on, and for that, for right now, we can see Team WT, where only the solo player is standing and giving the shot. Team XSP, that's Team Camel, just eliminated the team, and with that elimination, with the execution of Team Wade, Team XSP, that's Team Camel, already got 14 elimination for the team, and they haven't faced any casualty at all. You can see the gunpowder, you can see the team coordination, how they are reviving their team member, how they are protecting their team member, and they are managing to get elimination count for their team. But for right now, Hardy trying to exchange some shot against Team K. But since Team K are not exactly in the zone circle, they have to make a move for the entry. And I think for the entry, they do have the vehicle approach. So they are making a vehicle approach. And with that vehicle approach, they already has made a move inside a circle. They have made a move. But they, not only them, but each and every team standing here has to be more cautious, more careful, so that they will be able to get elimination point, and they will be able to get that chicken dinner. And we can see Jab trying to exchange some shot against Team K, where already Chu has been in the low HP. She has to heal herself up. She has already healed also, but for right now, bang baby, making a move across the road, and with that movement from the different angle or different position. Okay, okay, zone circle has already been shifted. I got to notice that just right now. And with that shift, team K again has to make a move. For team K especially, zone is not supporting, they are not getting a favorable zone circle. And with that, it might be difficult for Team K to make a move inside a zone circle. But we can see Team Valerian has already been eliminated. Now top six team are surviving, where Team Camel is still with that four player standing. But we can see Playa has been just knocked out. So remaining three players, Didong, Dodidong, and Dion and Hardy. These three players need to get this battle, especially from the backward side area, we could see Team K approaching for the zone circle, and they almost know that from the back area, some team are approaching for the zone. And they are trying to stop them as well, especially from Team Camel. And here we can see Playa, who has just been knocked out. Though Di Dong is reviving her team member, it means again with that full player, they can still continue this battle, and they might be getting more elimination count for the team. I think so that's gonna be the situation. But as for the team, they have the solo player who have to keep this elimination count, who have to get the chicken dinner because if they want to get closer, they need to get they might but they have already been eliminated. It means now Team XSP still are in the top position. Now the Sassy Queens are left, whereas last remaining players Zab was surviving, and against them shots were given. Team ZS has been eliminated. Now with that 18 elimination, with that upper hand, we could still see Team Camel surviving with that full player. But we do have still from the play. Okay, this one blow, one grenade, and Team K has been eliminated. Now the battle is between Team AD and Team XSP. It's a proper 4v4 battle where already Do made a move, made an opening, and maybe with this opening they might be able to get this battle. Dori Dong, another grenade, two. Okay, one of the players is knocked out, but as well as we could see Dori Dong being knocked out with the follow-up grenade, player has been knocked. Now two players are surviving. Will XSP be able to get this match? Let's see. But as well as you can see, Team AD surviving with that three players standing with where they already got 13 elimination for the team. But Zaini got the shot where Zaini has been knocked and he has already been eliminated. Now, as for the team, SSP, they are with that still three player 3v2 situation. Will who will be getting this winner chicken dinner? Because as we could see the muscle sustained camel, they are still surviving, they are still trying to get this battle for themselves. It means with that two players standing, AD has to make a move so that they can get elimination count. They do have throwable. Scarlet has three, okay, 7 grenades available. Maybe with that throwable, if the throwable gets connected, they might be able to get that knock. But no, Scarlet spotting the player, making one knock. But as for the team, Camel, they did have the advantage, number wise advantage, and with that advantage from the different direction, shots were given against the team AD, and with that team Camel has got the winner chicken dinner for the first match of Ladies Invitational League Season 3. It was an incredible performance. Again, we could see Team XXP, Team Camel getting another chicken dinner for their team. It means they already got full winner chicken dinner as it was total six match, and from the six match they got full chicken dinner. It means it's a huge performance. It's a great performance, and with that performance, we could see them getting 23 nations, 3,600 damage, and 13 assists as well as knocks. With that knocks and assists, 13 knocks and assists, they got this chicken dinner, and with this chicken dinner, they are still at the top of the position, top of the table. And now we could see the gap difference between the two teams, that was Team Disa and Team XSP. It's increasing. It means it might be difficult for Team Disa to come close by. Let's see if Disa will be able to grab that point or not. But we can see right now some 59 elimination, 35 assists, 68 knocks, and one weak elimination as well as 11 grenade elimination and 10 headshots can be seen throughout this match. This is a summary for the match number 6, and with this summary we will be moving for the next phase, that's team stats, and from the team stats we could see Harley getting 8 elimination with that 1308 damage, Olive getting with that 4 elimination, 413 damage, Dion with that 6 elimination, and Dodi Dong with that 5 elimination. This is how Team XSP, which each individual player contributed, and with their contribution, they got the winner chicken dinner for the first match, as well as now they have to again perform. Let's see if they will be able to get another chicken dinner for the day or not, because we saw them getting 3 chicken dinner yesterday, and today already they made a move. They got a first chicken dinner, and we can see the match standing with that 33 points. XSPA is at the top position, AD with that 19 points, XSQ, that is Sassy Queen, with that okay, I think okay, it's yes ladies, maybe they are with that 10 points, K with that 9, Desa with that 9, and remaining team we can see with that decent point, especially for Team MS it's 5 point, and rest of the team with that 1 point, especially from the hashtag third first team KSG, JS, Fanrap, ODXIX, IA, and QAD got 0 points. I think so. There were some team missing. Maybe QAD, IA, and ODXIX were not present in this match, I think. So we could say 3 teams has got 0 elimination. That's how the situation is. And we could again see the match standing where Valerian's champion, Alaf, Wave, and JIU got 1 point for the team. Most of the team played just 1 pointer game, where most of the elimination were grabbed out through Team XSP. So that's a huge compliment. We could say that they are getting a better performance. And from the frag release, we could see 3 players available from Team Camel. That's Harley with that 8, Dylan with that 6, and Dodi Dong with that 5 elimination. And following, we can see from the Team 88, that's Blur and Scarlet with that 4 elimination, and we can see Scarlet with that 4 elimination. But talking about the damage, we can see L7 Blur has got 1040 damage, which is obviously a huge contribution for the team as well. And we can see for right now the overall standing of this event for right now after 6 matches. Still, we can see Team Camel at the top position. We can see them with that 134 points, and the gap difference is 61. It's a huge gap difference. It will be difficult for Team Desa to come close. So let's say Desa has total 73 points. It's a 18-point gap difference. So might be we could see if Team XSP, especially if they will be grabbing furthermore points, then it will be easier for them as well to be the winner. It will not be difficult for them. And we can see the next phase from where most of the team are from in less than 20 point, especially from hashtag 11 we could see team with at less than 20 points. And from talking about the next phase, we could see Lush Fry with that 8, and the Order Girls played 6 matches with for team is total 2 points. It means they are not playing well. Okay, I saw the point difference. Lost Fire got 22 points. The Order Girls got 2 points. So that's how the overall ranking is. And with this overall ranking, I think we will be seeing the overall top fragger. Fate Harley is with that 39 elimination, guys. 6 matches and 39 elimination being contributed from Harley's side. And we can see GVN with that 21 elimination, Dory Dome with that 21. Dion with that 19, and Seraphic with that 17 elimination. This is how the top fragger list are from the after the 6 matches. Now, since it's match 1 is already finished, now we will be watching the next match. That's gonna be Miramar. But before that, we would like to take a short break, and we will be right back. Be right back. You, be right back, ma. That's the situation. Then for the Xavian, especially he has to make a if he has to make a different move, he has to be a little bit more careful as it. As for the case one of still there are three players standing. That's the Barba, Duffy, and totally that's three man, three players. We can say and they are okay, they are in the abstract position for the it's very they want to the top especially for maybe with that playbook, right now, and with that saved, Team Kane has to make a move. For Team K, especially Zone is not supporting. They are not playing a favorable control. They are gathering themselves elimination card, which is obviously important as well because the more you get, the more elimination card you get, the more points you have on your team member. And they are going for that move. And it is if everyone, here we are back again after a short break, and we are here for the match number two of Ladies Invitational League Season Trip sponsored by Albatross and managed by Esports Community Nepal. Since we are in the match number two, let's see how the team will be performing. And we could see it's a Miramar match. And talking about Miramar match, we could say that team have to perform strategically. Team have to get themselves a better position, especially they must think about the rotational classes, and they have to get themselves a point that they can be at least be to close enough against Team Camel, because we can see Team Camel already got four chicken dinner after playing six matches. It means they are at the top of the position, top of the table, and there is 61-point gap difference against Desa. It means it's a huge gap difference, and to at least make some compensation, Team Desa has to perform, and rest of the team who are available, they also have to make a move against Team Camel so that they could stop them from getting further more points. But none of the team are making that move. We could see Team Camel making a move in Montenegro area. Rest of the team are spreading out for the drop location, and we can see drop clashes in the Trailer Park area, and we could see the drop clash in the La Cobra side, where already the teams DS and Champion are available in the La Cobra area. And if we could see Team MS and the other team is near that Taylor Park side area. So let's see how the classes are gonna be and how the team will be battling, how the team are going to wipe out the other team, or will they be able to wipe out their opponent or not. Let's wait and watch what the situation is gonna be. And here we can see the team champion with a full player against the team this, where they do have the full players standing as well for the teams this. If we see, I think so they do have the full players standing, and they are spreading out for the different position. It means they have to be more careful, because already team champion has started moving in the different position, and might be Zivan has got some vision. If she has got some vision, then it will be a little bit helpful for the team to get that information where each individual player are. And talking about Team Valkyries, they are in the San Martin side area, where they do have still four players standing with that player Liliuka, Wisdom, Violent, and Mizu. Since I was talking that Zivian has already made a move in different position, she already flowed the information where champion rest of the player Kulan has made a move. They already made two elimination for their team. Now from the teams, yes, solo player is surviving. I think the solo player is not in this position. Okay, I think so. They are in the same position across the road, where one of the players is already available at the area, where Jab is already spotting the player in the open area, and she made one knock with that opening. She's trying to confirm the kill. She's trying to secure that elimination count, because she is solo player and she has to get elimination count for the team member. So she's trying for that approach. Already closer by, because see, I think so. She is Sweetie, and she is going close by. Especially for Jab, there isn't any consumable item, so she has to heal herself with that bandage only. Sweetie already came nearby. She do have. Oh, she don't have anything. Just she have that one smoke, and she already blocked the vision. And with that blockage, Sweetie came. Sweetie gave the shot, and with that shot, here the team Zayas, we could say Team Super Sassy Ladies has been eliminated, and Team Champion got the full elimination from their drop classes. Obviously, drop class will be beneficial for one of the team, and obviously it will be a disadvantage for the other team, as they have been wiped out, especially for the JS ladies, we could say, or we could say they are sassy ladies. They got eliminated. It means they faced disadvantage in this match, and the other team champion match got this battle. It means they got the advantage, they got that full elimination count, and they do have still the four players standing. And with that player, they can make a move in the zone circle area. And talking about the team in famous Australia, they are with that four player. But there, if we can see their position, I think the team it's IA, and they're in #9 with a 25 point, which is not enough for them to get at the top position. So let's see if they will be gathering further more points or not. But we can see Team Camel on the screen, who are already at the top position with it 134 points. One of the only team to cross that 100 points, and they got that 134 points, which is a huge point, and they already made that gap difference, and it will be difficult for Team Desa to get close by, which I was talking earlier as well, that it's really difficult for the rest of the team to get close by. And as per the gunpowder, as per the coordination, if Team Camel still gets the battle, then might be they will be able to get 200 plus 200 point as well. If the same flows goes on, then maybe we will be seeing them with that 200 plus point as well. Let's see if Team XSP will be able to get that 200 plus point or not. But on the screen, we can see the team MS as well as team ANR who are just holding there. They are not making any kind of move. Just they are staying quietly. Maybe whenever the next opponent will be making a move, then at that moment they might be able to get that battle. But for right now on the screen, we do have Team Infamous Australia and Team KSG engaging themselves in the battle. Some tribal were being deployed, but that tribal just made an opening for the team INF, where already Zini is knocked out. But as well as talking about Team Infamous, Ashima is not, so she has to be revived as well. So her team member is trying to revive, and rest of players are still throwing that throwable. With that throwable, if they will be able to make another knock again, then it would be easier. We can see Swan already been knocked out. So now the remaining two players are from Team KSD, that's Dion and Kaisha, where Kaisha is again at the back area. Okay, each individual player are not at the exact same position. They are at the different position. With that different position, each individual are getting knocked out one by one, and they are being eliminated. Now two player has to make this battle against the team ANR, against the team INF, and will team INF be able to get that battle or not? Let's see. Already their two players are knocked out. It means the team INF and the team KSG, they do have the same player, same number count, 2 play, 2v2 situation. Kaisa already been knocked out, but with the triple thrown by Diona, made be knocked out. So remaining player is now Archie. It will be a 1v1 situation. But I think so from the team INF, they are making a move for the revivability. Yeah, that's a situation going on. It means at least if she revive one of our team member, it will be little bit helpful, and they are trying to revive their team member from this situation. Team KSG has been eliminated. Team INF got that full elimination, and with that full player again, they can continue this battle. Let's see. Zone circle is obviously not in their favor, so they have to revive as soon as possible. And talking about the consumable item, I think they don't have enough consumable item. They have to sap, get themselves revived, get themselves healed up, and then they have to go for the zone circle. And here we can see on the screen Team Astrom DSX with that full player standing, and they are in the different position. We could see they are trying to cover the hillside area. Getting a higher position means you will be able to notice out each team passing throughout that area. So you will be collecting some information, and with that collection of information, it will be a little bit more helpful for you as well. So they are doing that approach, and they might be able to cut off the rotation as well from the higher ground side area. Let's see if Team Astrom deals cuts off the rotation or not, or any team will be passing throughout this area or not. But since it's the first stage zone circle, we do have still time. They are moving for the zone area. Now as sooner the zone circle, second stage zone circle will be forming, it means we'll be seeing a next shift. Now with that next shift, where the zone circle will be shifting, let's see. Let's watch what the situation is gonna be. From the team Astron DSX, we can see they got the hashtag 2 position in previous match, where they were with the same situation. It was a proper 4v4 battle against Team Camel, where they tried to manage out the battle. But if Scarlet Scarlet threw some tribal, she made some opening, it might be that they might be able to get that chicken dinner. But due to some reasons, we could say that they messed up, they choked up, and with that, they missed the chicken dinner. They do have still that chance to get again the battle, but for that they have to improve their ground power as well. Since most of the team already know where the team will be landing, where the team will be going, so they might be able to avoid drop classes as well if they want to focus especially on survival point. But for right now, we can see team the other girls with that four players standing where Ichigo, Moon, and Princess, as well as we can see Maid with that full player. They are trying to exchange shots against Team Desa, where we can see Desa at the higher ground side area, and as Team DD are in the lower ground area. They are not exactly. I mean, the battle against these two teams are a little far. It's a long distance battle, and for this long distance battle, if you make a knock, you have to go for the push. If you want to wrap up that battle, if you won't go for the push, then it might take a little bit more longer to wrap up this battle. Let's see. Exactly. Talking about the zone circle, they are not inside it. So they have, I think so. Team Desa will be prioritizing to go inside the circle. Maybe that might be the situation, but maybe I think where we can see one CAA, I think C is trying to make a different angle. And with a different angle, if the next opponent team will not notice that situation, then they might be able to get some furthermore points as different angle. If you have the different angle, then you might be able to get more vision. You might be able to gather more information as well. But for right now, we can see Team Astrum DSX where they were holding the higher ground side area, but we can see them battling against now Team Valeries, where already one player from Valeries, that's Wisdom, just been knocked out. Now two remaining player, we can see Mizu and Lilyuka coming nearby. Let's see if they will be able to get this battle or not. Okay, we can see other team member also coming nearby. That's our team member from the upper. I think she will come from the upper side area. No, that's not the situation. I think so. If our one of the member will go to that higher ground, then it will be a little advantage. Okay, she made that move. I was talking about that. That Violet has to make a move in the higher ground side area so that she can get the vision. And with that vision, Violet make a nod, and with that knock, they at least secured one elimination for their team member. Now we could see Team 88 trying to retreat from this situation. I think they are not ready for this battle since they were at the higher ground. I thought they would be cutting up the rotation, but it's being a different situation. I think they were trying to make some move, and at the moment, Valkyries has entered, and with that entry, one of the player has been eliminated. So remaining three player already made a move for the zone circle for the different area. Okay, maybe they want to be in the safer position, safer area. They might be wanting to get that placement point. But as well as we can see on the screen, and there here we have Team Coral, as well as we do have Team SSXQ, where they are with that full player, and this is gonna be a 4v4 situation if they are battling against each other. But are they ready? Are they ready for the battle? That's how things will be going. Let's see. I think so. Yesterday also, Team J Slaters were holding the same compound side area because they were at the same position, and the other team made an entry. And with that entry, I think so. Team J's was been eliminated at that moment. I think so. I think I witnessed that. But let's see if Team J's for right now how they will be able to hold this area, how they will be able to defend this area. And talking about the team, wait, they are right now again at the same position. They are not making any kind of movement. If they will be moving backward, then there are already team V. If they will be going to other side area, then team as a team champion has their higher ground. From the team champion, team wave might be spotted. So team wave, let's see how they will be standing. Zone circles just shifted. It's a third stage zone circle formation, and as a zone circle already shifted, might be a little Asian side shift. I think so. We could see Team Jess ladies is still at the same position, again back to the same area, and still they are not making any kind of movement. In the El Pozo area, there were two teams. They were not making any move. And still, we could see at the Power Grid side area where two teams are available and they are still not making any kind of movement. But as we're talking about Coral, I think they are trying to get a different angle where Saiki is at the other side, Bolorana is on the another side, and just for the right moment, we can see Kontrian making knock against Samyuki. So you remaining three players that are Mikasa, Mindyalt, and Bolrona has to get this battle. But will they be able to get this battle? Different angles were made, but one of the player got spotted. And one of the players in the knock situation. So remaining three players, as they are in the different position, they have to revive their team member as well. And to go through that, they might get shot from the team SSSQ. So they have to be a little bit more careful as well. Because see, Mikasa, she is here right now behind the tree taking a cover. But if they would be having throwable utility, then it might be a little bit more helpful. But since they don't have any grenades, they have to little bit wait for the situation. But I think so team this ladies has already made a different move. Let's see how they are going to make this battle. Content trying to make a move against Team SC. C is getting a little bit closer against Team SC. They are trying to make a move. Let's see who will be getting this battle. Team SC or Team ZS ladies. We are waiting. What the situation is gonna be. But for the Team SC, let's see because see who was knocked. I think so. Yuki. Yuki was knocked out. Say has already been revived. Again with that 4v4 scenario, this battle is continuing. And with that battle, they have to get one opening at least for right now so that they can go for the push. Now they are waiting for that opening. But as talking about Team SC, we could see they don't have enough throwable. And on the other hand, we could see Team Valerie's okay, Team INF and Team Champion. I think so. They are getting into a battle. Okay, Valerie's. There are Valerie's Champion and INF. Three teams are battling in the opposite side area where we were talking that there were three teams and they are battling. Here, Team SC and Team Zest Ladies are battling two area in the two different area simultaneously. We could see a battle going on, and in that battle, for right now, Coral trying to make some more. Especially Mikasa is in the low HP. She is trying to heal up, but I think she will be knocked out. She was using bandage. But as per the team champion esports, we could see them with that full place standing. Still, two of the players were knocked out, but somehow they managed a battle against one of the team, and they are still surviving with that full player. But talking about the next team coming nearby team, that's team none other than INF and Team INF. One of the team member, that's Obi, has been knocked out. Even trying to make some move with that throwable. She knows the exact position, and with that information, she deployed the grenade at the with the right projectile, and with that right projectile, they made an opening. Now the solo player standing was from the team INF, and she got spotted. Team champion made another elimination. They got total 10 elimination for the team member, and now the team surviving nearby team is Team Valoris. And I think from the Team Valoris, only the solo player is standing. I think so. That's highly solo player is standing, and she's not nearby. She's in the different position we could see. And as talking about the team Desa as well, they are still in the battle against team DD. And from the team DD, one of the player already been knocked out, and I think so they have already secured that elimination point. And we can see team Valerie's. Okay, sorry, my bad. Team V is not Valerie's. Team VAL is Valerie's, where they do have still full players standing with that full four man. They are making a move in different position. That's they are holding a higher ground, and from that higher ground, we were seeing at that position. Another team, I think the team ADA was nearby, and the team ADA lost one of their team member. So now the team Falaris are still at the higher ground, and another team are making a move where, especially for the team ZA, two players standing with that one elimination that has been contributed by Gaga. Now they are trying to battle against team ADA. Where from the backward area we could see highly the solo player standing. C is trying to spot as well. If C gets the vision, it will be helpful for her to get elimination count as well. But they have to make a movement that they should at least get a different vision and get an elimination point. And talking about the team MS now for the team Z, the solo player standing Gaga, she has to make a move. Will she be able to manage this battle against Team AD? That's the question arising. But we can say Team Champion again involving themselves into another battle. They are engaging against Team WT, that's Team Wave. So from the Team Wave side, let's see if they will be able to wipe out the team or not, especially for the Team Champion. I think they are competing against different team. I couldn't see them making a knock against Team WT as well, against Team ANR as well. So I think so there are multiple team nearby team champion, and they are trying to get gathered for the more elimination count. But for the team WT, they made a opening, but it's not enough for them to. Uh, okay, they don't have the exact vision to secure that elimination count. We could see the team champion in 2-2 splitted formation. But for right now, team Halaf got eliminated. Now the top 9 team are surviving. Kolanzas got executed by the zone circle damage. Now surviving player have to get elimination count for the team. But we could see Team Valeries, they are getting involved into the another battle from the higher ground area, I think so. I think they are trying to get some battle, but as well as talking about running turtles. Yuno got one elimination point for the team. Team champion is losing their team members. I think now the solo player is standing for team champion as well. It's already a top 8 battle where it's a fifth stage zone circle, and from the fifth stage zone circle, each and every team are trying to move ahead zone. Especially, it's important for each and every team to prioritize the zone circle as well, because the more chase it gets, the more heavy damage you get. So it's better for you to get inside the zone circle and hold a different, at least a safer side, so that you can get at least upper hand for your team. And for right now, we can see team running turtles with a three players standing, where Arya is still in the knock situation. They have to revive their team member, but I think that there wasn't that situation. Arya was spotted in open area where different team were having a vision, and with that running turtle already lose one of their team members. So now two remaining players, Yasu and Yuno, has to get this battle. And at, for right now they are at the zone circle A, but if the zone circle doesn't support them, they have to make a move, and to make a move different team are available over there. We could see team champion, we could see team Valeries. So it might be difficult for them to get inside the circle, and we could see team Wave as well, where they are also at the east area. And from the team Wave, just the team ANR got eliminated. Proto has been spotted where C got knocked out. TA is being punished out from the team The Wave. Now the three players are surviving. That's Delina, Liana, and Uigo. These three players has to manage out the battle. Especially, it's a 6 stage zone circle, and we could see Valerians making a move against Team Desa, where each and every team available here are spotting each other and are getting each other vision, and with that vision they are making a move against each other. It means they exactly don't know where the shots are being sprayed from, so they have to be a little bit more cautious where they are staying, whether they are inside the zone circle or not, because if they want to get this battle they have to be more careful as well. But if we could see team XSP, that's Team Camel. They are still surviving. It means they might be able to get this weekend winner because they do have still that number wise advantage and they got full elimination count for this match. But the team champion for the team champion solo player standing who got already double digit point through that elimination count. But we could see Team Camel trying to make some move, trying to get some elimination count where player has been knocked out, especially from the running turtle. Now the solo player standing, has to get inside the circle. And since Camel already know her position, they are trying to pin down against her. They are not letting you know to come inside circle. But we can see as well as Team Desa just got eliminated, so remaining five players are over there, especially thus the zone circle shifted. Running Turtle got eliminated. From the team champion as well, we could see the solo player was standing, that was Viola. She got executed. It means the top five team are surviving for right now. And from the top five team is Team Camel. Top four team is Team Camel, Team Valeries. We could see Team K, and from these four teams, they have to gather point for their team member. Now, still as a challenger, we do have Valerie's Wave K. They have to target, especially Team Camel, because Team Camel are at the top position, and no one are targeting them. No one, I think, no one knows what the situation is where they are available. If they will be reading out the elimination, if they will know which team they are in, then they have to figure it out and they have to eliminate this team, especially Team Camel, because see, Dion getting some damage, and with that damage, she's in the low HP. She is trying to heal herself off. She's popping the first aid kit. Now she do have the one first aid kit remaining. So let's see how the situation is going to be handled through Team Access, which especially they do have, I think so, granted as well, especially our rest of the team members have some throwable, and with that throwable, they are trying to make some knocks. If they will be able to make some knocks, it will be obviously a little bit more easier. But Team K got executed. Now they are competing against the Team WT, where two player has been knocked out. Now the solo player standing from the Team WT has to manage out this battle against Team Camel, especially who are in the aggressive from the very first day. And right now they are with a 9 elimination point. We have seen them with a full elimination count. But after this zone circle formation, they are getting elimination count. And with that elimination count, I think so. Again, the team XXP is going to get this battle in their team. For their team, because already now the team Valeries are in the low HP and they have to get inside of the zone circle. They have to make a move. But as well as for the team Camel, they are trying for the push. Where player Yo got for the push, she has been knocked out. Remaining two player Harley and Dion. These two players have to get this battle. Already Wisdom was surviving. The solo player was standing. They made the move. And again the team move. They got the another chicken dinner. Back to back two matches. They got the winner chicken dinner. And with this chicken dinner, now they made a huge difference already it was 61 point gap difference, and from this match, from this elimination count, maybe we could say it's about 70, maybe it's about 80 plus gap difference. It'll be that gap difference. So XSP again getting a battle with a 2 elimination, 2183 damage and 5 knocks and assists, we could see from their side. This is how a game is going, and Team XSP is performing really well. I don't know what they are up to, how they are managing to perform this really well. They are not getting any battle with a 0 pointer. Every match, they are getting at least double digit to elimination count. And talking about placement point, they have already got 2 chicken dinner for the day number 2, and it's the final day. And from the final day, they got 2 chicken dinner meals. Now the remaining 3 matches, will they be able to get 5 back-to-back match chicken dinner? That's obviously question arising, because I think they are that capable that they can get another matches also. Um, but for right now, we can see match summary. It's 59 elimination, 26 assists, to 84 knockouts, 0 vehicle elimination, 4 grenade elimination, and 11 headshot were given throughout this match. This is how a game is going. And talking about the team stats, we could see Harley providing 6 elimination for our team member, though they don't providing 1 elimination. And from Dion side, we could see 5 elimination. So this is how Team XSP already again got the chicken dinner for their team. This is going wild, guys, and no other team are making a move against Team XSP. Why are you guys not making a move? Let's target Team XSP. This is what I'm thinking for right now because they are already at the top position and they are already making a huge gap difference. It means the competition for the winner tag is like there is no competition for the winner tag. So the team has to target the team as well if we want some spice in this match. So let's see. But talking about the match standing, we can see 22 total points for the team. XSP champion 16 points, Valerie is with that 12, and rest of the team with that single digit point. Especially for Wave, we can see total 8 points. K and Desa with that 6 points, I with that 5, and following we can see in the next place team AD with that 2 points, JS, OD, XIX with that 1 point, and rest of the team played. They played, but they didn't get any of the point in this particular match. Now, from this match, we could see the match fragger. Where Harley with that 6 elimination, Dion with that 5, Viola with that 4, Luca with that 3, and Javian with that 3 elimination. This is how the match fragger is, and we could still see the team XSP still each at least they're 1, 2, 3 member are in getting themselves into the fragger list, and rest of the team are coming, they are coming, they are not coming. That's the situation going on. Now talking about the overall standing, we could see Camel with that 156 points. Okay, it's 77-point gap difference. Desa with that 79, and we could see Champion with that 71. It means for the hashtag 2 position, there is a competition between two teams, Desa and Champion, because for the winner tag, obviously it's obvious that there is a huge gap difference, so it will be a little bit difficult, but it's not impossible if the team Camel will be targeting. But we can see next page as well how the team are getting how many points each individual elimination teams elimination count placement point. You can see 7 matches were played right now, and with that 7 matches, these are the overall standing for right now after 7 matches, or we could say after 2 matches for the day. And now we will be seeing our top fragger list, overall top fragger list, who are going to be. Obviously, it's I think Harley at the top position and following their team member as well, maybe. That's how going. Oh, yes, that's the situation. Harley with the 45 points, Dion with that 24, Jivian with that 24, Dori Dong with that 22, and Desa. From the Desa, we could see 1CAA with that 18 elimination. This is the top fragger list, overall fragger list of the Ladies Invitational League Season 3. And obviously, it's a match number 2 already finished, and now we do have 3 matches that has to be witnessed. Let's see how the team will be performing. But for right now, we will be taking a short break and we will be right back. Where Javian is seen. If that's the situation, then for the Javian, especially if he has to make a different move, he has to be a little bit more careful and it. And for the team, we have a top there are 3 players standing. That's Barbara, Gaki, and Woodward. But that's then each will be Okay, guys, hello and welcome back again. After a short break, we are back. So let's see how this match is gonna be. It's I think it's a Rondo map, and it's a Ladies Invitational League Season 3, sponsored by Albatross and managed by Sports Community Nepal. And as we are in the match number 3 for the day number 2, it's gonna be, I think, so much more interesting because we were not able to witness the match yesterday, especially Runda map. So it's a Runda map. I am witnessing how the team will be performing, especially talking about this map. It has a great advantage for the team because you do have the recall tower, you have that opportunity to recall your team member, and you might be able to get more elimination count for the team. So this is gonna be an advantage for the team. If you want to make a comeback, it's a map, it's a game, it's a match. You can get yourself up for the comeback. So let's see who will be getting this match, who will be making a comeback through this match. And talking about the playing path structure, we could see from the Jiang area, slide over to Mu Bhutan, I think so. That's the area where the zone circle also formed. That's in the north east side area. It means the team landing in the north side area will not be facing any trouble. They will be in the zone circle, but the main trouble will be if there is any drop class between team or not. If there will be a drop class, they will have to manage this out. And let's see. I think so. There is a drop class in the southern side area as well. And from the southern side area, team have to make some move. Especially, we could see. I thought a team will be available mostly in the Recall Tower side area, but the team are not exactly near Recall Tower. They are in the different position for right now. If their player gets knocked out, then obviously at that moment they might be able to go for the recruit our side area. Now in the situation we can see team wave and team running turtle team Valeries battling against each other, as well as we can see team RT. There are three teams, and these three teams battling against each other. They have to make a move. It's a battle in the Nukes factory side area, which is mostly like a hot drop location. Especially if we see different matches, different events, we could see most of the team landing in the New York factory side area, and that's how it is happening in this match as well, where three teams are in the that factory side area, and rest of the team can be seen in the different position where team KSG, they are also trying to get some point for the team member. They will be competing against team champion. There is two team, but for right now, Swan got knocked out, so remaining three player Kaisha, Diona, and Juni has to get this battle for their team member. Whereas Swan has already been executed. Now they have the opportunity to recall their team member if they will be able to get to the recall tower side area. If they will be going, then they obviously have that opportunity. But we can see it's a first stage zone circle, and in first zone circle area, they have okay. I saw again team champion making a move, but KSG is losing another team member. Now two players are remaining, and will these two players be able to recall their team member or not? That's the thing. But for right now on the screen, we can also see Team Wave and Team Valerie battling against each other, where they have to get more, especially for the team WT, they do have two players standing, and if they want to fall back, if they want to recall their team member, they have to be more careful as well because they are not at the right position right now. If we say at the backward area, there is already Team RT. That's team from the Team RT. We could see Yesu. So maybe they can get shot from that side as well. But I think so for right now, Team Wave is trying to battle up against Team Valorant, where Rihanna already been knocked out to that throwable. Now the solo player Proteus has to get this battle throughout this match. Now she has to recall her team member. But I think it's not gonna be possible because C is the solo player standing, and the team Valeries are not letting her to move from this position. Already the position has been compromised, so they exactly know where C is available, and obviously they are trying to throw some throwable. If the projectile goes right, then team W team might be eliminated as the first team in this match. But we could also say two teams missing out this match. That's team QAD and Zeta U. So these teams were not performing really well as well, and they missed this match. Which means obviously the team that we're following, that's team KSG, JS, LF, and ODXIS has that opportunity to replace these teams. But to replace these teams, especially if we talk about team ODXIS, these just got 3 points after playing seven back-to-back matches. No, okay, sorry, not my bad. Not seven back-to-back matches. Yesterday, five back-to-back matches were played, and after playing these two back-to-back matches, they are still with that triple G, three elimination, three total points. So they have to gather themselves up. They have to improvise their gunpowder. If they improvise themselves, then might be in the next event we might see them at the top position as well. But for right now, they are at the bottom, and we could see the team DD as well as Desa getting themselves into battle. These two teams, I think they mostly have the drop classes. I mean, wherever they are going, they are having the classes, especially talking about the rotational clash. I think it's like we are in the maze and they are, I don't know, wherever they are going, they are competing against each other. Before this match, also, I saw Team Desa and Team DD involving against each other, engaging against each other. Again, we could see in the Rondo map as well, they are engaging against each other, and might be as intentional class as well because um, they might be thinking that I want to eliminate this team. They might be intentionally going for the clash as well because they know the drop location. They might be knowing the drop. I think they know the drop location. Maybe okay. I don't know exactly what the situation is because I was not able to witness the match number three. That was Rondo map. So exactly, I don't know where they were landing yesterday. Maybe it's exactly their drop location or not, or it's an intentional clash or not. That's what I exactly don't know. But might be I'm just thinking out that because before this also we saw the clashes between them. But on the screen we could see still in the Nukes factory side area, Team Valorys are still surviving with that elimination count and three player are still we can see. And with that three player they have to manage out the battle. But nearby them we could also notice Team Running Turtle over there. So Running Turtle might be a challenge for them. Will that challenger be able to eliminate each other or not? Let's see. Let's hope that there will be a competition between the team. But for the team Desha, they already lost out their two crucial partner. It means they have to recall and to go for the recall side area. Are they safe? Are they safe or not? If they are safe, then it would be a little bit more easier. But for Team Batteries Esports, we could say as they are near the recall tower area, even if our team made a knock and eliminate one of their members, then they could easily revive their team member to recall tower. So they are still with that three players standing. It's the first stage zone circle. Now we will be soon seeing the second stage. That's gonna be second stage, and let's see where the zone circle gonna be shifted. Especially if we see about the talking about this map, the first zone circle will be like in comparison to other maps, the first zone circle will be a little bit more smaller than the rest other maps. So this is how right now we could say northeast side area zone circle. Now this will be shifted and this will be even more smaller than the other matches. So now the team will be making a movement. Now the team will be having the classes, and with these classes, they have to get a battle for themselves. Especially because see, still Team Desha and Team DD are in the southern side area. It means they are far away from the zone circle. They have to get inside of the zone circle, and might be at that moment different team will be stopping them from getting inside, from letting them to get inside the circle. And here we can see team KSD. Now the solo player is standing, who is Kin. I think she's Kin. She has to revive her team member because there are recall tower available. So if you want to recall your team member, then you have to and get in the recall tower side area, where I think if you will be able to recall, I think KSG will recall all our team members. I think there are no one was being recalled, but I think for right now, none of the player are being recalled. I haven't seen anyone being recalled for right now. But as talking about the zone circle, most of the team are approaching for the date center area, especially because see team K making a move in that deadly centric area. Now see, since they are in the centric area, might be when the next zone circle shifted, they will be having more chances of getting a favorable zone circle. And if they will be getting that favorable zone circle, then they have to manage out to pull this battle. They should get this battle if they want to make a jump. That's the thing. But because see most of the team getting making a move for the circle side area, and now the team will be having a chaotic battle because we could see from each side, either it's a northern area, northeast, southeast, southwest. In each and every corner, we could see different teams being available at the east area. It means now the different team will be trying to stop the rest of the team to get inside the zone circle. So while stopping, maybe there might be a third party approach as well. So for that third party approach, they have to be more careful as well. But for right now, we can see Team Astrom DSX where Mickey just made a knock, and with that knock, they have to revive their team member as well. But another member from the team, AD, has been knocked out. We're already her C has been eliminated. Now the two player, Andra and Mickey, this two player has to recall their team member as well. Will they be able to recall their team member? Let's see how the situation is gonna be. But for the team champion, we could see two players, Viola and Kulam. They are in the knock situation. AD trying to make some move, but I think that will not be secure. That elimination will not be secure. Where Zivian already made a move to revive her team member, so it will be like they can recall revive again, and with that revival, with that full player, they can still continue their battle. But no, they are making some shot against champion, but champion executed, I think, the team AD. Okay, one of the player has been eliminated. It means they do have still the player remaining who can recall their team member and again continue this battle. There are 48 player. Okay, player are being recalled. I could notice that because the elimination that remaining side we can see it's been increased, then again decrease, increase, again then it's being decreased. So now is finally the time where recall is being used. And with that recall, we can see for right now Team Camel with that two players standing and they are recalling the team member, but no, Polia got some shots and with that shot, she got knocked out. Now the solo player has to take this battle. She has to manage throughout this because if she will not be able to manage this, then the team Camel will be eliminated. Where the team, one of the consistent team, Camel, because see, okay, instead of reviving our team members, she prioritized to recall their remaining player. At least after recalling, there will be a chance we can again be recalled back. So she thought of that, and with that thought, now she's trying to revive her team member as well. It means again with that full player, they can continue this battle. And for the teams, there's ladies, they are spotting from the high ground side area. Player are being revived, player are being recalled. They made some move, but Uzi is spotting the team play. The players from the team Camel, and she's exchanging some shots as well. I think she's trying to recall at her team member as well, but since the team Camel are already holding that position, they are not able to recall their team member. That's how the situation is going on. And because see, it's the third stage, it means now the team have to prioritize for the zone circle as well. Because the zone circle will be more smaller. And the more smaller it gets, the more crowded it gets. And for that, team has to at least hold the safer side. We can see here for right now the other girls with that okay, with that full player, but one of the team member that's Princess just get executed. So now the three player has to get the battle against team champion. Where we can see, I think so from the team champion as well, a revival is being made out there. Yeah, one of the player was in the knock situation, so one of their team member is reviving so that they could manage out this battle. But I think so from the team, the other girls, they are somehow trying to manage, they are trying to get some shot. We're already Viola is in the low HP situation, they are not able to manage, especially for the team, talking about team champion, they are trying to revive, but revival was not being possible, but they made it out. And with this, from the backward area, Team AD is making a move. So now they have to be more careful because they might be in the sandwich situation. So it is sprayed the spray. And with that spray, they made one opening. And with that opening, now Sweetie trying to make a move against Team AD. They are going for the push. But before going to the push, they should at least see whether the where the player are, they must know the position as well, because going for the push without knowing information will be more dangerous for them. I mean, it's like you will be, you might end up this match as well, you might get executed as well, you might get eliminated as well, since it's a third, we could see it's a top 13 teams surviving with a 43 player and 16-minute timer has already been passed out. Let's see how the team will be making this battle. Castrum, Castrum, Deus Ex, we could see Jill Zhangli been knocked out. Mickey and Blar are still surviving, but they are not exactly inside the circle. So they are getting the zone circle as well, and they have to make a move inside here, make a move inside the circle as well. So with that, they have to be more careful. But talking about Team Super Sassy, with the set throwable, Zap got knocked out. Now Zephyr is the solo player standing. They have to make a different move. Zone Circle is making some damage. She have to heal herself up. Then she has to revive her team member as well. But I think so. She might not be able to revive her team member because the close by we can see the other team available from the other side shot where been exchanged. That was from the higher ground side area. That was Team Amas. So from the Team Amas, Team Zs, that was Team Zs. They got eliminated. Now we could see remaining team, especially Team V has already the zone A's, zone proper area, and rest of the team we could see at the A's. Most of the team are at the A's area. I think so. From this shift now, they will be moving for the zone circle. Especially we could see top 9 teams surviving. Where from the team MS still they are trying to manage this battle. They are getting some elimination count through this, but ODXIS they got executed. They are again getting, they're not getting enough points for their team, we could say, because they were with that 3 points after playing 7 matches, and in this match as well they were not able to get any of the placement point, and they got executed. Let's see. We could see for right now, top 8 team. It means now team can get survival point as well. And talking about Valkyries esports, they are still with that 3 player, and they are still with that elimination. They are playing some sort against Team RT, where now Yesu is the player standing and Siege in the low HP situation. If some bullets get connected, then might be Team Running Turtle will be eliminated from this match. Now for Team Camel as well, they're still at the top position, and with that two player, they are still trying to survive, because I think so yesterday there was a match where only 2 players were standing. They were not having that advantage. They didn't have that advantage, but somehow they got into the zone circle. They managed out to pull that battle, and they got the chicken dinner. And for right now, still we see them with the two. player. It means they still have that chance because two players are also enough for them. We could say that. But talking about the rest of the team, where Desa got already got replaced by champion, so Desa has to make this battle where they do have still the full player advantage, and this advantage should be captured, should be capitalized by the team Desa. But we can see from the team MS, one of the player already been Gaga, he's been knocked out. Cade and her team member is still surviving. They're at the zone circle Ace, so they can for some time they can hold. But again, the zone circle will be safety. Now with this shift, will they keep the favorable zone circle? Let's wait and watch, but I think so. Team V are making a move against Team ZA, and ZA has to be more careful as well. From the Team V, they are making some move. They are spraying. They are getting some shots, but since JLo, we can see the position of JLo. It's been revealed, especially Desa can spot her, and with that, okay, not only Desa, Mika also got the vision, and with that vision, Jello get knocked out. Now the solo player standing highly has to make this out, revive her team member, and I think she's trying to prioritize to revive her team member as well because she popped out some smoke to block the vision to make to revive our team member as well. But since it's a 6 stage zone circle, they have to prioritize the zone circle as well. For Z, Kate sees this player surviving, but sees in the dot HP. Just one bullet, if it gets connected, then the team Z will be executed. Team Z will be eliminated. So she has to be careful. She already healed herself up. It means she can still continue this battle. And for right now, the top six team. We could see Team XSP, Team Desha, Team MS, Team Valoris, Team RT, Team ZS, and Team Aleph. They are competing against each other, but Team ZS Ladies has been eliminated. It means this six teams has to get this medal. The zone circle already shifted. Now the shrinking is coming, and most of the team still we could say them out of the circle. It means they have to go inside. But the team we could see Desa. They are already with that manpower advantage. They do have the zone circle control, and with this advantage, might we could say Team Desa can have that opportunity to get this chicken dinner. So let's wait and watch. When from the team running turtles, she's getting heavy damage. She got executed. I told you that it is necessary for you to prioritize zone circle as well. If you don't prioritize, it will be disadvantage for you. That's how the team RT got executed. Now the top four team are surviving, where we could see XSP, Valerie's and Team MS with a solo player. Running Turtle already get executed. Valerie's was the last player standing, and from the team they saw finally they made the move, and with this movement they got the chicken dinner for the third match, that's Rondo map, and with this match they got total 11 elimination, 2006 damage, 7 knocks and assists can be seen that has been made to Team Desa. It was an incredible match, especially they made a jump because their place was been replaced by Team Champion. So from this performance, they again got the hashtag 2 position, but they are still far away from Team Camel. So they have to think about it as well, and they have to get more consistent performance, more elimination count, and they it's like a it's mandatory to get chicken dinner if you want to get close enough of team champion. That's how the things are, and we can see the match summary where 82 elimination were made out, 57 assists can be seen, 97 knocks are were dealt, and talking about the stats from the Lucy, 3 elimination were contributed from 1 CAA. We could see 2 elimination, Seraphic got that 3 elimination, and Neon with that 3 elimination. This is how Team Desa with that total Okay, it is total 11 elimination. With that 11 elimination, they got this chicken dinner. And with this chicken dinner, at least they got into the hashtag 2 position, but they still have to manage out remaining 2 matches. And let's see if they might be able to be close enough of Team Camel or not. We can see the match standing. They saw with the 21. XSP, oh my god. XSP again got double digit. They got 18 total points. It means they are still far away. And MS got 13 points. Valerie's with that 12, Champion with that 12, LF with that 10, and the rest of the team we can be seen with that single digit point. Bowling next phase we can see IU got okay, ZIU was not present, I think so. Team K and KSG, they were not able to manage out any point in this match. So this is how the match standing. Now talking about the match fragger, we could see Liluka with that 5 elimination, Harley with that 5, and Haile with that 5, okay, Odion also with that 5, and Kulan with that 4 elimination. You could see the contribution, you could see the damage. This is how many damage were how much damage was there, how many contribution were made, how many assists were made by each individual player. So this is how the fragger list is for this match. Now we will be seeing the overall ranking as well. Obviously, it's clear that Team XSP will be at the top position where they do have 174 points. They saw with that 100 points. It means they from this match they got 100 points, but they are still far away. It's a 74 point gap difference. Champion are following with that 83 points. Astrom DSX with that 62. J Psyduck with that 55, and rest of the team can be seen with that less than 50 points. This is the overall standing, guys, and coming to the next phase, we could see team with that 28, 27, 24. It means team are with the less than 30 points in this phase, and with this phase, you could see the elimination, how many elimination count they secured, how much placement point they secured, and what's the point gap difference as well. And again, coming to the next phase, we could see KSG with that 17 points, the other girls with that 8. This is how the situation is. Even after playing 8 matches, the other girls, they are with that 8 points, means they are in the single digit, and overall if we say in average through from one match they got 1 point. We could say that in average. That's the overall standing. And after this, we'll be witnessing our overall top fraggle list, which is obviously still clear that there will be Harley, I think so, yes, Harley at the top position, but I think so overall fraggle list will not be shown, so we will be taking a short, okay. Top fraggle list will be shown where Harley got 50 elimination, John with the 29, Zivan with the 27, and Dodi Dong with the 23, and Desa with that 1 CAA with the 20 elimination. This is the fraggle list. So we will be taking now a short break, and after a short break we'll be right back with the next match. It's like you might end up this match as well. You might get executed as well. You might get eliminated as well. Since it's a third, we could see top 13 teams surviving with up to 45 and 16-minute timer. As well as let's see how the team will be doing this still survive, but they are not impacted They are competing against each other. Before this match, also I saw Team Desa and Team Didi involving against each other, engaging against each other. Again, we could see on the middle of the map as well. They are engaging against each other, and one match where only two players having. They were not having that advantage. They didn't have that advantage, but somehow they got into the winning circle. They managed to perform amazing in this match. And I think so let's see how the team because there are so many players involved in this match. Let's talk about the match where Desa got first I can say Team Desa played this match so hard to keep their advantage. They worked hard to do the things that they like they were standing and upping and down for the team so each team combined base is available and obviously they are trying to throw some throwable if the projectile goes right this team might be eliminated as the first team in this match but we could also see two teams missing out this match that's team Jueli and Desai from this team. We could see two teams moving forward. The first three teams could take a back-to-back battle over not over the match but over the battle and we could see the first three teams could take a victory this match. They have played amazingly and they have been performing well. If they improvise themselves, then might be in the next event we might see them at the top position as well. But for right now, there are two players standing and they are recovering the team member, but no, Polio got stuck in some shorts. Okay, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the stream. Here we are back again for the another match. That's match number it's match number four. Okay, it's match number four, and from its Wrangle match was the Ladies Invitational League Season 3, sponsored by Albatross and managed by Esports Community Nepal. So, since we are in the match number four, we are about to come to the end because we do have one last match remaining. That will be the Miramar match. So this match, let's see how the team will be performing. Talking about the plane path structure, we could see flying over from Primok side area to Lipovka area. So it's a southern based plane path structure. So it will be a little bit difficult for the team to get to the northern side area. So let's see how the team will be moving, how the team will be getting into the battle, how the team will be making themselves a comeback. Let's wait and watch. It's the first stage, and yes, and those who are watching who are new to the channel, please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe as well. Since it's the latest invitational league, so we do have the ladies team participating from different countries, and we could see how the team are performing as well. Especially talking about the team Camel, team Desa, they are performing really well. With especially Camel, I mean, the way they are being consistent, it's like they are used to it. They are more experienced. They are giving their gun power. They are showing their gun power, and they are showcasing themselves in a better way in this event. And with this event, we can see for right now, Team ANR and Team V engaging themselves into a battle where already two elimination has been picked out from the Team ANR. That's Apsara Nokar Reach. They got that elimination, but from the Team V, we could see Shira in the compound side area, and I think so. ANR almost know her position. I think so. I just saw one of the player making a movement with that vehicle, but again they are not making any kind of movement. But we can see a drop class in the poaching area. We are where there is team Super Sassy Queen, Team Running Turtle, and as well as we could see the other team who are I think at the backward area. I think that's a different team. And from that team, how they are going to manage. That's team, none other than Team SC. We could see these teams with the straight teams. If any team gets involved into a battle, and if any two team engage themselves into a battle, then I think so. The other team will try to get themselves into a third party engagement, and with that engagement, will they be able to finish up this battle or not? But as per Team Sassy Queen, they exactly know that there are two teams available, so they are trying to scout different position, whether it's at the side of Team LC or whether it's the side of the other team, that's Team ZL. So where super sassy, wherever the team are, they are trying to spot whether the team are coming for the push or not. And with that, we could see the team running turtle already making an opening where Jab has been knocked out, and with that opening, maybe team running turtle will go for the push. Let's see. If they will be going for the push, then obviously there will be other team that will be engaging. That's Team SC. So they have to be careful. I think they are not going for the push because I couldn't see any kill feed running right now. But okay, Zesma, she made an opening against Team Running Turtle. It was both of the team are making one-on-one trade, but that trade are still not being finished up. It means they have the possibility to revive their team member as well. And with that revivability, they can still continue this battle. We can see right for right now, teams, yes, ladies, there are the Water City side area where they do have still the four players standing. And with that four player, they don't have any trouble over here. Okay. They don't have any trouble. So and they can just hold this area. They can just stay at here if they want to stay. That's the thing. But let's see. Okay. Is there scenes here? Are they in the Rosic area? I think so. They are in the Rosic area. But I think after this update, I can see some scenes because I haven't played uh PUBG for right now. I could see some scenes being made out here. We can see different scenario. I mean, different compounds are being added, different tower are being added. So let's see how the teams are going to perform in that situation. And for right now, we can see team running turtle as well, where they do have still full player. They were making some knocks, but they didn't wait for the push because their other player, one of their member also got traded in between that. So it was not enough for them to go for the push. So this is how things are going still in the Pochinki side area where team are making some knocks, making some openings. But since they do have the player to recover, they are easily recovering and they are still in the same situation without any casualty, without any progress going on here. Still, we can see them holding. Still, team running turtles. They are in the different position. Okay, I could see one of the player in the squad has house side area, and rest of the player making a move in the rooftop side area. But yes, so spotting Zabe, making again a knock. But for right now the team running turtles would make a move. Mate, but Zayzma again making a move. Arya got knocked in between that. It means it's a little bit difficult for team to go for the push. And since this push is not being made out, like it's battle has been in the same situation, but okay, we could see team Zayas already losing out their two members. Now Zab and Zisma, these two players will be battling against Team Massey because you can see Team Massey close by them, where they've already make an opening, and with that opening, Mindal, she is close by to the player of Team Zayas, where Mindal has been knocked out. Now we could see Zabe and Zisma trying to make a battle against Team Asi, and I think so from the Team Asi, Sayuki, who is across the road, who is at the who is across the road, she has to manage out to go nearby her partner and revive her teammate. But I think it's not going to be possible as Team Zayas are already close by and they will be securing that elimination count. Because see, okay, elimination will be secure, but rest of the player are already being revived, and we could see Team K, they got executed, they got eliminated. Now top 16 team are surviving, and still, I mean, the match are going like it's too serious, or we could say it's going intense, that there were drop classes, but these drop classes are not completely finished right now. Still, it's going on. Already, zone circle is has started to shrink as well, and we could see multiple team are trying to make a movement for the zone circle as well, especially talking about team Zesa. Desha, they are trying to battle against team champion, where one of the player has been knocked out, and with that knock, now the team Desa are trying to make different angle, different approach, and with that they are going to make a circle entry. They got elimination point in between that, in that rotational clash, and with that two elimination, they will be moving ahead for the circle. They will be moving ahead for a proper position, and we could see team running touches where Arya, Andra, and Yuno can be seen. But for right now, already one of the player again Arya. I think I have seen Arya already been 3 times knocked out, multiple times. We could say she's being knocked out, she's been revived again. The same situation is going on, but for right now, Andra is knocked out from Bolrona. So now the solo player is only standing. That's none other than but will she be able to manage to survive this battle? Because I could see the other team involvement. That's Team Camel, who is at the top position. It means now, the chances are for Camel to gather this elimination count, because we could see Team Acid with that duo player, Team Zeus, I think so they are with that duo, or the oh yeah, duo maybe, yeah, duo. They are also with that duo player, but Team RT with that solo player. It means with that number advantage, Team Camel are trying to involve themselves into this battle. If they will be engaging themselves with that manpower, with that gunpower, maybe they might be able to wipe out this situation. They might be able to clear this battle. But we could see the zone circle being shifted in the northern side area, or we could say northwest area. So with that said, most of the team are already making their rotation, so they are already making that early rotation as well. But for the team who will be making the late approach, they have to be more careful as well. But since it's a wrangle match, it means I think you will be getting enough area to get inside the zone circle, since it's the second stage formation. It's not fourth, fifth stage circle. If it was fourth, fifth, sixth zone circle, then might be we could say that if you go for the late approach, might be the rest of the team will be trying to stop, but that's not the situation going on. Because see, for right now, as from JSX, she has already made one opening. Already two player has been knocked out, so remaining two player has to get this battle. Let's see if these two players will be able to manage this battle or not. Especially for the team Astrom JS, they got to elimination, and these two elimination were picked out to Mickey, which she really played well. She gave a perfect shot against the team that were coming nearby them. But we could see ODXIX, again a bad game for them. Again, they got eliminated at the early stage. And for right now, we do have still 15 team remaining, where we could see 45 players surviving. But the area which is still crowded is Pochinki. And from the Pochinki area, still, we can see three teams. I thought might be Team Camel be making some movement, but Team Camel is not making any kind of movement. So right now, Team SC, Team RT, and Team Zesma, they are not even making a movement. Especially ZS and Team RT. Look at that. How they are just being quietly, who are just sitting quietly, not making any kind of movement. But I can see with that throwable, let's say, will she be able to get that right projectile or not? If she will be able to manage that right projectile, and then with that opening, might be she will be able to get elimination count for the team. But we can see here Team Champion and Team Valorant battling against each other, which they are battling near the city side area, Georgeville city side area. And in that battle, Viola is the solo player standing, and she is not in the proper position. I mean, she is completely in the open area, just taking a coverage of a brushed vehicle. So it will be a little complex for her to move out through that area. I think she will be spotted, and then maybe we could see team C being eliminated. But for right now, from the team Desa, they were making a movement against team 80 where two player has already been knocked out. So team Desa has that opportunity where two player Seraphic and one CAA directly going for the push, making a movement where Xylee is in the low HP. She has to heal herself up, but Scarlet she is providing some cover shot for her team member, but that cover shot now Desa is at the okay stake of losing their match. I mean, losing this match because we could see it's gonna be a 2v2 battle between the team Desa and team AD, where team AD before this also they managed out to defend this area, and with defending that they got a two elimination. But for right now, we could see they are battling against team Desa, where two players are still surviving, and from the team AD they somehow managed to revive one of their team member. It means it's gonna be 2v3 situation, and already ZT and Scarlet, she is making a different movement. She is going for the different angle, and maybe with that different angle, they might be able to wipe out Team Data. That's how the things are going. Made a vehicle movement, Mikey, or we could say Mickey, they went for the vehicle run over, and with that vehicle run over, Team Desa also has been eliminated from this match. We're at the top two. We could say they were at the top two. They got a lot early eliminated, but as well as the following team who was a champion, they got eliminated. It means their position will not be replaced by any other team for right now because we could say team AD with a 68 point miss. It's still 30 point gap difference, and I don't think team AD will be managing to get that point this through this match. But we could see six elimination being picked. It means if they will be able to grab furthermore elimination, almost 20 elimination you need if you want to get near days up, or we could say 20, 30 points if you want to be close enough. That's how the things are. But for right now, the poaching game area, we are again back in the Portuguese side area, and still we could see team running turtle. You know the solo player standing, but as well as we could see team SSSQ has been completely eliminated. Now top 11 team, and with that top 11 team, the zone circle which has been shifted at in the northern side area. So lives in the northern area, and in that northern area, especially team are making movement nearby shooting range area. We can see multiple team wave were available. They are making their movement through that area. Rest we could see their team. I think so. That's gonna be team ANR, and from the team wave side. If we could see, I think so. They are trying for the same approach. I mean, they are trying to get into the same area where Team ANR are already holding their position. Again, back to the team running turtle, where you know, till the solo player standing, it's gonna be a 1v1 situation between Team SC and Team Running Turtle, where they have to manage out that battle. And after managing that battle, they have to get inside to the zone circle as well. Might be they will not be having vehicle, so it's more important for them to see that scenario as well, whether they do have consumable item or not, whether they do have the vehicle or not. If they don't have the vehicle, if they don't have the consumable item, then might be they maybe and they may be eliminated through that zone circle damage as well. So they must notice that as well. They must analyze that thing as well. But for right now, we could see Team Wave trying to involve themselves into a battle against Team MS, that is ZT. We're already two player. has been knocked out. Their kill has been secured. Nowhere at the 2-2 split formation. I think so. Two players were trying to get this hill side area, and the rest two players were in the compound side area, where two players at the compound side are surviving. I think so. It's not two player. Okay, Gaga is the only player surviving for right now. So let's see how they will be managing out this battle, especially for the MS team, since he is the sole player standing. C is trying to make a move inside the circle. C is going for the sack side area, but I think so. Sack side will not be a safer approach because you do have that small area, and if any team comes for that push, you have to be ready. Especially if you get inside that sag area, then the team approaching in that area might utilize throwable, due to which might be team MS will be eliminated. So it's like you should be safer. The position you are holding should be safer. We can say top 11 teams still surviving. It's the first stage zone circle, and we do have still time for this ranking. So right now, I think from the team Camel perspective, we can say they are trying for the aggressive battle because they already got a full elimination, and each individual player picking one elimination point. Okay, that's incredible. Each player contributing the contributing elimination count for their team members, and still for right now they have to manage out because so I think if even if they don't play now the remaining match, they will obviously securing the winner tag of this invitation league. And talking about this invitation league, it was 2 days league where on the first day we could see Team Camel grabbing three chicken dinner, and for the day number two, coming to the day number two, they already got two chicken dinner. It means they are going for the hat trick as well because they are still surviving. They might be able to get another chicken dinner. They might be able to get this hat trick, but we can see they were going against Team AD, and AD has been eliminated by the team Camel again, where Camel got 6 elimination point. Now it's like we do have the top 10 teams surviving over here, where Valkyries are still with that three players standing, where five elimination already picked up, and with that five elimination, they are trying to get inside the zone circle. Zone circle is shrinking. It means now the again there will be another shift, and with that shift, they have to make another movement for the zone circle. Let's say the where the zone circle is going to be safety. We could see 22 player remaining. It means in average, each team has two players standing. But we can see team B already been eliminated by the team ANR. And from the team ANR, we could see they do have a six. They got already 6 elimination point for this match, and they are in the hashtag 8 position. They might be able to replace Team Marty, Valorant, Samus if they will be surviving, and they will be getting the winner chicken dinner. But it's important for you to. It's important for them to uh, survive as well, protect their team member as well. But for the team running turtle, Team Camel make the movement, whereas the solo player was surviving. She somehow managed to make a knock. She tried to instantly kill. Okay, we could see it. Poor Leo's season the pixel Ashby. She was almost about to be eliminated. But with that right timing, with that right cover, Team Camel still managed to have that full man, full squad right now. And with that full player, now they will be competing for the placement point. We could say top 8 team for right now. It's a 22-minute timer has already been passed out. So remaining 20 players and top 8 teams, they have to get this battle. From for the team KSG, we could still see them surviving with that four player. They don't, they haven't lost any other team members. But after seeing the Team QAD thus got eliminated. It means now the top 7 team are surviving. Where already Team V is being engaged against Team WD, that's Team Wave. we can see Team Camel, and from the Team Camel, the another team got executed. Team Valorant is surviving. That's Wisdom, where Wisdom has already been spotted through Dion. Now Dion spraying that shot already made the player into low HP, and with that low HP situation, will Team Access be able to manage out to go for the push? That's the thing going on. But I think the Team Valorant will be defending this situation. But okay, I was not thinking about the zone circle. They are not inside the circle, so they should go for the circle as well. And they are trying to make some move. They are trying to get inside the circle. Very nearby because the team ANR side by their team accessory, that's Camel. From the Camel team, I think so. One of the players has been knocked out, and Polia has been revived to our team member. From another side, we could see Team Opsara going for the push against Team. Okay, going for the push and making knocks. With that knocks, they already secured that elimination as well. They got 7th elimination for the team. Now, for the zone circle, now each and every team who are outside the circle, that's Team ANR, Team Valerie's, Team XSP. I think so, Team XSP are in the zone circle, by the way. Okay, we can see Team Pianer has to make a movement for the zone circle. Team Valeries are being spotted from the backside, so they are in the sandwich situation. So they have to be more careful as well. So they have to see the backward area, especially if they want to go for the battle. They should clear one side. But where they will be clearing, they will obviously not be going for the out of zone circle area. I think so. So they will be moving inside a circle, and with that circle area, they should be more defensive. This should be in the more defensive form because we never know. The team ANR might be making a movement, but we can see Dion making a projectile with that throwable, and with that throwable, already one of the player from Valorant has been knocked out. So remaining two player has to make this out. We could see Team KSG with that vehicle giving some shots. Okay, one with that Swan is making a movement to vehicle. Rest of the player are spraying. I think so. She is collecting the information because that vehicle will not be busted easily. So she is trying to grab the information and providing that information. It will be obviously helpful for the team KSD as well. But see, we can see from the team ZS Late is a solo player standing. She is trying to get inside of the zone circle. But each and every place there are some team available. So she has to be careful for the backward area as well. She puffed up the smoke. The music can be seen. She's been spotted, and with that spray, Contran made a knock. But now, since Valerie's are in the backward area, now she might face some trouble as well because she deployed the smoke. So might be the team might predict that the player is over here. So there might be a trouble uses, but I haven't seen any kind of trouble uses. Already the team batteries are in the vulnerable situation. They are in the low HP. Team Anna got executed. It means top three team are surviving and almost from the team. Okay, I think so. Content was trying to secure that elimination, but where are the players from the batteries? Who secured that elimination? I think so. From the upper side area, the kill was being secured or what? Oh no, Mizu has been revived. Sosi has been spotted. Team Camel is getting the elimination count for the team member. It's the top two battle. Content with a 1v2 situation. It was a 1v2 situation. It's a 1v2 situation, I think so. Now, for right now, 1v2 situation. Camel has to two player. 1v2 situation. Well, okay, do the dong. She spotted the player. She got the perfect information, perfect projectile, and with that projectile, another chicken dinner for the team, Camel, and they already got a hat trick for the day. It means they were already at the top position, but still, they are not going to stop any match in any match. And with that unstoppable performance, they again got the winner chicken dinner for the Ladies Invitational League Season 3, and it's the match number 2. Now it's the last match remaining. So we will be back after a short break. But Since JLo, we can see the position of JLo. It's been good, especially Desa can score. After that, okay, not only Desa, Mika also got the vision. After that, JLo been coming on the fourth place and inside the team members. Also, trying to sacrifice to revive the team member as well. We can see like he was to inspire her team member as well. But everything is still going good. We have to fight for the kid still surviving. And now face some problems on this. But the team is doing so well in this game. And with this game, doing great. Let's wait it out. We know that things will be progress going on here. Till even now, till team runners are they are in a different position. Okay, I can see one of the player in this car, this one on the outside area, and this other player in the this front side area. The both of making a but right now, now the team runners are going to make a move. But Desma again making a move. I don't know now again between team batteries are in vulnerable situation. They are in low HP. Tina and her are making killing. It means top 3 team are surviving and almost from the team. Okay, I think so. Content was trying to secure that elimination, but where are the players from the batteries? Who secured that elimination? I think so from the upper side area, the kill was been secured or what? The main player is the low HP and then low HP situation will team exactly manage out to go with the goal. That's the thing going on. But I think the team batteries are in a mid situation. Zola is the solo player standing and she is not in the proper position. I mean, she's completely in the local area, just waiting for the first vehicle. So they are waiting right there for the mobile so that she can start so she is they managed out to pull that battle and they got the chicken dinner. And for right now, as you can see, it means they will have the chance because two players are also in a position. Not because they are not because right now they decide to have the chance to take the advantage and seize the advantage. Seize the advantage. They have like they have this kind of game that we have in Invitational. So right now we have two players and they are not they all got they all be able to get that right projectile or not, if they will be able to manage that right projectile. And then with that while the team captain is getting ready to shoot that to the team member with the top of the battle okay with that one situation so what's the point if you move on with the situation now what's the situation can it actually prevail what's the situation moving for team winning there so according to the who got this perfect combination, perfect position, perfect opportunity for the team. And they all got this favor. They have been knocked out and they said that now the team they are trying to make different angle, different approach and with that they are going to make a circle entry with a termination point in that situation square and with that termination they will be moving ahead for the cycle. They will be moving ahead for a proper position and it means the team right judges were Arya, Nanda and Joe can be seen. But for right now on the top player says Arya. I think Arya has seen Arya just like they got knocked out and against players they are in vulnerable situation. They are in the early game. They are versus defending. It means now two team are surviving and almost succeeding. So yes, but right now they are in the proper position. They are in so right now aside from that the Zola versus Zola Swagger team Cam is getting the elimination count for the team member. It's a top two battle for him with a 1v2 situation. It was a 1v2 situation. Against team A taking two and he has the more expensive as well. From team B, they are making some moving, they are spraying, they are doing somewhere. We can see the position of Zelo. It's been revealed, especially Desa can spot her, and with that, okay, not only Desa, Kamika also got the vision, and with that vision, Zelo get knocked out. Now the same is standing how they have to make this out, revive her team member. I think she's trying to prioritize to revive her team member as well. You can see she popped out from fishing. They are also making that probably rotation as well. But for the team who are still making the later play, they have to be more careful as well. But since this area got no teammates, I think they will be getting in the area to get inside the zone circle. Since it's just second safe formation, it's not fourth, fifth safe circle. If it was fifth safe zone circle, then might be we this out, revive her team member. And I think she's trying to prioritize to revive her team member as well because she popped out some smoke to block the video to make to revive her team member as well. She popped out situation. Hello guys, welcome back to the channel, and here we are for the last match of the Ladies Invitational League Season 3, sponsored by Albertos and managed by Esports Community Nepal. Since it's the last match, it will be, I think so, like a team will be targeting a team or other team or not. That's the question because most of the time we could see like a team will try to have a drop clash and try to wrap up the battle as soon as possible. So this is the last match for this event where we could see the plain path structure from the partner side area to Elazar area. So from this side, every team are spreading out for their drop location. And from this, let's see how many team will be having a drop class. Since we could see this is a plain path that has been formed in the eastern side area, so it will be difficult for the teams to move in the Lakov area, Rains area, El Pozo area. So let's see how many teams will be having a clash. Or if they do have the alternative drop location, obviously they might be going for the drop alternative drop location as well. And I think so most of the team are moving for the Impala side area where we could see Team Desha, Team Champion as well as I could see Team Double T landing over that position. So there might be a drop clash at the early stage as on, and furthermore, we could see some Team Amash, ENR, and V. They are moving in the northern side area. It is they might be having a drop class as well in that area, but for right now, in the Impala area, the battle has already been started. Where we could see here from the team Wave making some knocks against Seraphic, and with that knock, will WT be able to get this match? Let get this battle. Let's wait and watch. Already one elimination been secure. Now with that full player with that advantage, now Team Desa, they have to get this battle. But no, Lucy again got spotted. Now the player standing will be one CAA, where C has been knocked out to UMP. That's from UIZU. That's Uigu. And round remaining player is the I think so. It's Neon. Solo player. She's the solo player standing. So she is in the position. I think she don't have enough proper gun, I could say, because I could see Vector, which is good for short range battle, but whenever it goes over the reload, she has to instantly switch it up. There will not be uh, enough bullets for her to make that battle into a clutch. So we can see her for right now. Team Camels, where already Harley has secured 2 elimination point for the Federal team, and the remaining player are the From the team running turtle, that's where she has been knocked out. Now we could see the team has been also been spotted where Mikasa is not in the knock situation. Now Mindal obviously she will be able to revive her team member, that's Mikasa. And for as for the other player, if she somehow will manage to go through that area, then they might be able to revive, and with that revival they might be able to continue the battle. But if when she will be going for the revival, she has to be a little bit more cautious. She has to be a little bit more careful as well. But right now, we could see Team Desa has already been executed as there was only the solo player remaining Neon. She was already been spotted. Her position was being compromised. So already the team made the move, and with that move, Team Desa has been eliminated as the first team in this match. Now we could see the remaining 16 team where the from the team RT, Arya was being spotted. She got punished. Now from the team SC, the solo player surviving. That's not other than Borona. So she is the last remaining player. Let's see if she will be able to manage this battle or not. I think she will be. If she want to retreat, she can go back area to retreat, but she is trying to get herself into a battle where we can see from the team Camel. Still, they do have that manpower advantage. They have the five elimination count for the team, and last player has also been spotted. And with that, the other team. Okay, sorry, my bad. The last player is still surviving. That's the Borona, and she's in quite situation is not taking any movement, though they don't. Is coming forward. We could see Harley is also coming for the support as well. So if her position is already being revealed, then it will be obviously a little bit difficult. But as per the player movement, I could see them coming forward against Morluna, and she has to make this out. But she is not able to manage, and Team Coral has been eliminated. And with that execution, Team Camel already got 7 elimination point for the team. Now we could see Team Wave making a movement against Team Champion where Uigo is surviving. Pro Days can be seen, but Uigo got knocked out. Got knocked out, and we could see last player surviving, but she's also been spotted. And with that vision, Team Champion managed to eliminate Team Wave as well. Now we could see the third team is surviving. As I told, this is the last match, and maybe their team will try to wipe out the battle as soon as possible. And this is exactly what's going on. And since already most of the team have been executed, because see Team Deisa, Team RT, Wave, and QAD, they have been eliminated. It means now the top 13 team are only surviving, and it's just the first stage zone circle, guys. And it means you do have the enough space. You do have enough space to go wherever you want. Just if you don't have any clash, then might be it will take a long to witness a battle. That's how the team will be going. And we could see still Team XX is surviving, and they already got 8 elimination for the team. 8 elimination point for the team. They started with 100 something 20 points, and they already got 205 points. I was talking about that. I think they might. Uh, I think so in the first match as well that I think so. They will be getting 200 point if they will be able to maintain the same flow, to maintain the same consistent performance. And this is how they are going. They are going consistent. They are going for the same flow, and they already secured 205 points. It means they still have the more opportunity to get further more elimination count because still 49 players are surviving. If we could see Team XXP, since they already know they will be at the top position, if they want, they can go in for aggressive formation, aggressive way, and with that aggressive way, they might be able to get furthermore elimination count as well, or they might end up early as well. But it will not affect their result because they are already with that huge gap difference, and this gap difference cannot be um, cannot be achieved by any other team. So this is how things are going. We can see the zone circle shift being tilted in the southern side area, where we can see Team Team INF are out of the zone circle, and INF are busy engaging a battle against Team KSG, where from the Team KSG already two player has been eliminated. Now the two remaining player has to get this battle through this. So we could see for right now, Hobby has been taken down, and with that, we could see Team KSG, now the solo player is standing, and she has to take this battle. She has to revive her teammate as well. But will that be possible? I think it will be obviously complex. Molotov has been deployed, but still, somehow she. Oh, I thought somehow she is managing that, but no. Player got spotted, and with that, Team INF executed Team KSG. But we could see nearby, Team K is trying to get themselves into a battle, maybe? Oh no, they are not. They are going for the zone circle, I think so. And if they will be going for the zone circle, if Team INF will have the same path, then maybe we will be noticing a battle against Team KE and Team INF, that's Team IA. But as well as we can see the other team, again the Team Camel, they are going for the battle against Team DD. We already one opening has been made out, and with that opening, they are going for the push. And will that push be success? Let's see. There, the player is being revived, and we could see the still with that full player, they can continue this smash, but with that tribal deal, managed to make a knock, and with that knock, Dory Dome, another knock making another knock because says Camel getting into the aggressive form, and with that, they somehow got gathered a number of elimination that they gathered already 11. It means double digit has already been secured, but the other team that's nearby is the team ADA. They are trying for the third party approach, where Dory Dome from the team Camel is surviving as a solo player, and sees being focused to revive her partner, where Harley. These two players, we could say Harley as a great contributor for the team because we could see her in the top fragger list with a huge number of elimination being contributed from her side, and C is surviving. Means C is a crucial player, and C is being revived. Now with this two player, maybe they might be able to manage out this battle as well. But let's see how the team ADA going to perform, how the team DD will be performing. Because from the team DD, we could see on the solo player standing, that's Vinny, and she has to compete against team ADA with that full player and 1v3 situation. We could say because the other player Scarlet is at the higher ground, it means from the higher ground, she is getting the vision. She'll be trying to gather the information because they know that there are two teams. There were two teams. They were engaging into the battle. So the team still somehow tried to get some battle here from the Dodi Dong perspective because CC somehow managed to locate Mickey. She sprayed out the bullets. But still, Mickey is surviving. One of our team members is knocked out, but for the team ODX, they got eliminated. And in this match, they were able to manage 1 point. I mean, it's not enough for them because we were noticing them at the bottom of the page, and they again messed up this battle. They again got eliminated, and for right now, from the team area, now the two players are surviving. Where Scarlet is at the higher ground side area, and the player where we could see the solo player standing in the compound side area. She have to revive her team member, but I think so revival will not be possible because already the Team Camel has made a movement for the push, and with that movement, Team 80 has been eliminated. It means we could see another battle against Team Champion, and the other team is Team ZS. And between these two teams, it's gonna be a 2v3 situation where the player from the team theirs are inside a compound. If there are some throwable, maybe champion could use that throwable, and with that throwable, maybe they might be able to get that opening. But I think they don't have. Especially, I could see Javian doesn't have any kind of utility, so she's trying to get. or at least opening through that shotgun where he's using DBS, but he's trying to fall back. He's going near our team member, and with this, it's a third stage zone circle, and we are already with the top 10 team. It's a top 10 team battle, guys. And let's see who is going to get this. It's the Ladies Invitational League. We are in the season 3, and we do have different teams from the different countries. And we are noticing this event where Camel is performing really well. They are outstanding, we could say. And for right now, the battle between the ZS and Team Champion is still ongoing. We could see they are trying to make some opening, especially from their side. They are coming for the push. Champion changing their position, but still let's see who will be getting this battle. But from the other side, we could say Jess Ladies has been eliminated. Valerie's got full elimination for their team member, but Violet has been eliminated. It means they have lost one of their team member. With that three player, they have to continue this battle. But for again coming back to the team champion, we could say Xavier been knocked out. Now the solo player Kulan has been surviving. She has to punish the team Zayas, but no. Team Zayas, that's team super sassy, somehow managed to pull out this battle. But as well as I could notice Team K making some movement. Okay, they are going for the rotation. I think they will not be coming in this position. It means top 8 team. Now they can go for the survival point as well. And who will be getting the survival point? How many points will they be able to gain? And now for right now on the screen. We do have Team Camel with a two player, and they already secured 16 elimination. It was a 2v4 battle against Team ADA, where one player was already knocked from the Team AD. Okay, I will be talking that later, but for right now, we can see Team Camel trying to stop the push coming from the Team K side, where already one player from the Carly has been spotted, and with that shotgun, since Stanley secured that elimination, got 17 elimination point for the team. Now, nearby, we could notice the Lost Fire team as well. That's Team V with that full man squad. And I was talking that Team Camel, where they were only with that two player, and I was telling that they might be able to manage out that battle. They might be able to execute the other team as well because they have that gun power. And with that gun power, with that 2v4 scenario against Team ADA, they managed it and they got already gathered 17 elimination point for the team. Now it's the third stage zone circle, and I think so most of the team are waiting for the safe. And wherever the safe goes, team will be going. But no, here we can see again the team Camel. They are going for the another battle. They are trying to gather furthermore elimination. They are going really wild in this match as well against Team MS now. Now let's see who will be eliminated through this battle. Either Team ZA or the Team Camel. For right now. Okay, I think so. Team Camel is making a different team GA are trying to prioritize to get into the zone circle, prioritizing to get into a safer position. They are not engaging. They're awaiting the battle, awaiting this battle. Let's see where they will be moving and how they will be managing. But we can see the shift of the zone circle. That's near the Picaro side. Not exactly the Picaro side. We could say in between the Picaro and Los Angeles area. And in that area, there are not different compounds. I mean, there are not many compounds. So you have to battle in the open area. You have to take the resays and you have to take the hillside area so that you can get the advantage and you can cut off the rotation as well. For right now on the screen, we could see team of Sarando Correes with that full man squad, and with that full man squad, they are holding in a safer position. They don't have any kind of trouble, but we could see a team coming nearby, and that's none other than Team Camel again. They are just rotating. They are going against another team. Before that, I could say we could say they were trying to engage against Team J, but Team J somehow managed to fall back from that situation, and now Team Camel again. making a move, and they are directly getting a battle against Team Anna, where they do have still the manpower advantage. It's gonna be a 2v4 battle, and with this 2v4 battle, will Camel be able to manage out this? Let's see. And they are trying to exchange some right shots, but they are still not able to figure out where each player are holding and which corner they are holding. Okay, I think so. Now the player has been spotted. The spray, I thought it would have been connected, but no. With the throwable of party, two player. Okay, one player has already been knocked out. We could see Barbie making a knock, but now the solo player is standing from the team Camel side. Will she be able to manage this? Harley, the most the one with the most frag, C will be competing. C is throwing a throwable. I think throwing that throwable, if C will be somehow, C will be able to manage somehow elimination, or C will be able to make some knocks, then it would have been easier. But no, each and every individual player were being revived from the ANR side, and with that, Team XSP, Team Camel has been eliminated finally. We could see how the team were playing and how aggressively they were going. And with that aggressive gameplay, they already secured double digit. I think it is about semi elimination. With that semi elimination, they got executed. Now top 7 team are surviving, where other the battle has been started against Team ANR and Team Valkyries. And with that Valkyries movement, we could see Gaga eliminating the player XZ Archie from Team IA, but the remaining players somehow trying to get into the circle. They have to prioritize it as well, but it's a top 17 battle. And since 18 players are surviving, now since the top team top three team, I think so. Top three team are not available in this lobby for right now because we saw team champion been eliminated, team Desa got early eliminated, already the team access we got eliminated. It means now we do have the rest of the teams where they have the opportunity to at least gather some points for the team member. But let's see who will be getting that point. But right now on the screen we can see team V with that three man, with that full man. One of the player Twinkle has already been knocked out, so they have to revive their partner as well. But in the backward side area, I could notice the player from the team K. So from the KE side as well, if C gets the vision, C might be able to secure that elimination point. But we can see right now, INF is trying to get that elimination, trying to secure that elimination, throwing some throwable follow-up throwable where it's been deployed, but it was not enough. We could see the player Zelo has been knocked out. They are in the sandwich situation, especially for the Lost Pride team, because in this different side, different player are in different three different detection. We could see each team, but for right now, since K has been eliminated, now Team V is in between two team, and in between that, Alela. Okay, Leila, she made a knock, and with that knock, now from the team V, two players are standing, but somehow Haley managed to wrap up this battle. Now we could see they have to revive their two members, and if the team nearby them are noticing these things, analyzing the kill feed, then they should have come for the push. Since they didn't, now we could see Team V being revived, and with that full player, they can continue this match. And with this continuity, let's see who is going to get this winner chicken dinner. Still, we can see Super Sassy being survived. They are still remaining. They are still available, as well as we could see Valkyries with that three player where they have already got 6 elimination point for the team. It's a 6 stage zone circle, and now they will have to move for this circle as well because since it's a 6 stage zone circle, you will be getting more, you will be getting massive damage. So to avoid that, you have to get inside a circle, play zone circle. You have to get inside that circle. Will team be able to manage out, because I think most of the team are outside the circle. None of the team are inside it. Somehow here we can see team valid carries trying to make a move with that vehicle. At least they can make a vehicle cover, but no, from the spray of Twinkle, we could see Wisdom being knocked out, and with that, elimination has been secured through Twinkle. It means they got 3 elimination point for the team. Now Valkyries has just 2 players standing, and with a 2 player, will they be able to manage this out or not? But we can see Lost Fire again engaging themselves into other battle against Super Sassy, where 2 players are available. But already 1 player has been knocked out. Now Zab is in the low HP. She somehow managed to heal herself up, but her position is being compromised. So with that, okay, from the other side, because notice team ANR as well. But since she was sole player standing from the team, super sassy. She got executed. She got eliminated. Now the top 3 team are surviving. That's Team LF, Team Anrak, and Team Valkyries. From the Team Valkyries, 2 player can be seen. From the Team V, still the 4 player are surviving. It means they do have that advantage. They do have that manpower, but they exactly don't have the zone circle. They are at the ease battling against Team Apsara. No courage, so it will be a 2v 3v4 battle, and between this battle, if Valkyries get involved, then Valkyries might have that opportunity to gather some elimination point as well. We could see that as well, where from the Yuka side, already, yeah, from the Anrak, one of the player has been knocked out, and with that knock, since they are in the cover area, it's easy for Team ANR as well to revive. So with that revivability, they can still continue with that 3 player. But we can see Team VE being knocked out. ANR engaging themselves against Team V. And for that moment, Team Valkyries were waiting, and Team Valkyries are getting close by. Maybe this is an opportunity for Team Valkyries, where 2 team are busy engaging within themselves. And this is how Team Valkyries got the winner chicken dinner. I was telling that if 2 team gets involved, then might be Team Valkyries have that opportunity, and they took that opportunity. And with this opportunity, they got the winner chicken dinner for the last match of Ladies Invitational League Season 3. This is the last match, guys. And with this match, now we will be knowing who will be the winner. But obviously, it's clear who will be the winner. Now we will be knowing the rest of the stats. But before that, we could see the winner chicken dinner summary, where 7 elimination were made out through Valkyries, and 1808 damage was being dealt out. We could see 3 knocks and 3 assists were made from the team Valkyries. This is a summary, and with this summary, we'll be moving forward for the next phase. That's gonna be match summary. In the match summary, it's not that exactly important as well, because we'll be getting to know how many elimination were made, how many vehicle elimination, how many grenade elimination, how many knockouts, and how much healings were being used out. So this is what the summary looks like. It's 64 elimination, 37 assists, 72 knockouts, 1 vehicle elimination, 3 grenade elimination, and 12 headshots were made out through this match. This is match number 10, and this is the last match. This was the last match which we just noticed, and Valkyries got the winner chicken dinner for this match. And we could see the stats as well, where Miju was with that 1 elimination, Wisdom with that 4 elimination, Yuka with that 2, and Violet dealt some damage, but she hasn't contributed an elimination point for her team members. And Team Valkyries, this is how they got the chicken dinner. 2 teams were involving themselves. They were engaging into the battle. They noticed out that they exactly went for the right moment, and with that right moment, with that right initiation, right decision, they got this chicken dinner. And this is how our match number 10 ended up. Now, so obviously, this is the team stats. I think so. We will be seeing other stats as well as soon as possible. And those who are watching, and if you are enjoying the match, please, guys, Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe as well. Show some support to the channel. And for right now, we will seeing match standing. Team Camel, even though they didn't get the elimination, they didn't get the chicken dinner. They managed to get that top position with that 18 points. Following, we could see the team Valkyries with that 17 points, and in the next phase, we could see Team ZS, ODX, IX, Raisa, and AD got the 1 points, and rest of the team with that 0 points. This is how the match standing is for the match number 10, and with this match, with this really incredible match, team really played well. Some teams also made a huge jump, or we could say made a jump. But for right now, we will be talking about the fragger of this match, where we could see Harley with that 7 elimination, Dory Dong with that 5, Wisdom with that 4, and Layla and we cool with that 3 elimination. And you could see the contribution as well. How many contribution? How many percent contribution were made out through this individual player to the team? This is the top fragger list, guys, for this match. This is the top 5 fragger list. Now we will be seeing the next page. That's gonna be, I think so, the announcement of the winner, who will be taking the match, who will be taking the winner tag. But before that, we'll be talking about the prize pool structure. Is total 15,000 ampere, where first will be getting 6,500, second will be getting 4,000, third will get 2,500, and the MVP of this event will be getting 800 ampere, and from each chicken dinner 150. It means total 1,200. Most of the chicken dinner were picked through our team Camel. It means they gathered, we could say they got the first place as well. They got the more winner chicken dinner as well, and they will be getting the MVP title as well. It means the most of the prize pool distribution will be for the team Camel. We could simply say that it's not the announcement is not done yet, but it's clear cut because we have seen the performance, who were at the top position, who got the most chicken dinner, and with that we could see the champion of Ladies Invitational League, none other than Sophia Camel with that 6 total chicken dinner, 72 placement points, 143 elimination, guys. They secured 143 elimination and total 215 points. This is how the Team Camel became the champion of this event, and we could see in the runner-up, in the first runner-up as Team Desa, who secured total 104 points for that 74 elimination, 30 points, and 2 winner chicken dinner. So congratulations to the winning team, especially for the team champion as well, champion team as well as our first runner-up team Desa for being the runner-up. Now we'll be noticing who is gonna be the second runner-up. I think so it will be the team champion. I think that is the team champion. You guys can predict as well who will be the second runner-up, because as per the performance, I think so it's gonna be the team champion, and this is how the team champion became the second runner-up with a total 93 points, 79 elimination, 14 placement point, and 1 winner chicken dinner. So congratulations to Team Champion Esports as well for being the second runner-up of Ladies Invitational League Season 3. Huge congratulations. Huge congratulations to each and every winning team. It was an incredible gameplay, and we could see the event MVP as from the team Camel. That's none other than Harley with that 59 elimination, 9,868 total damage, 45 knockouts, and 24 assists. She contributed really well each match. She performed well, and with that performance, she became the most valuable player of this event. That's of Ladies Invitational League. So congratulations to Australia as well. Now we were seeing the overall standing where we could see the rest of the team Valkyries with that 75 points, Astrum DSX with that 69, Psych Dog with that 60, Apsara with that 51, and Running Turtles with that 41 points. This is the first phase, guys. You could notice out the each team elimination count, placement point as well. And coming to the next phase, we could see Team Infamous Australia with that 39 points, Super Sassy with that 37, Team Wave with that 36, Lost Fire 32, Jess Ladies with that 30, Coral with that 26, Kylie with that 25, and KSD with that 22 points. This is the second phase. Now we will be looking forward for the third phase as well. There will be two team, I think so. ODXIX still do have the okay, they do still have the single digit point. We could say Zenith Imperial. They just played five matches. It means today we haven't seen them in any of the matches, and they got total 20 points. And even after playing 10 matches, the other girls, they just grabbed single digit point. This is the overall standing, guys. I think so. This is the end of the event. Now you notice the matches, you saw the game power of each and individual player as well. So talking about the fragger of this event, we could see following Dion with that 39 points from the team XSP, and other players also from the XSP. That is Doridom with that 30 elimination, and the other one is Deviant from Champion with that 29, and from the team Desa is 1CAAA. It's with C has 22 elimination. This is how our overall top fraggers are, how they contributed. What's their average damage, average assist, you can see obviously. And talking about the summary, today's match, Seidu, we saw total 5 back-to-back matches. From the 5 back-to-back matches, in the match number 6 and 7, XSP got that chicken dinner. Then we could see Desa got the got the chicken dinner for the third match, and again XSP getting that match. And at the last, which we just noticed, that was Valkyries getting the chicken dinner. This is how our day ended up, and with this end, we have to end this event as well. This is how the game went. This is how the team played, and I'd like to thank to every participating team as well. But for right now, this is the end. We have to wrap up, guys. So I will be taking off. We'll see you soon in the other event. Bye bye, guys. But since JLo, we can see the position of JLo. It's been good, especially Desa can score after that. Okay, not only Desa. Nick also got the vision, and with that vision, JLo get knocked down. Now the four places are team member as well.